Hello everybody, I'm back. Today we're gonna play some more Factorio. But I'm also gonna eat my dinner because I had some food left and I felt like if I was gonna try to eat it before the stream, it's probably gonna take too long. So I decided I was gonna eat it on stream. Let's finish up some stuff and set up some things. Just a sec. I am gonna try to finish up what we started last time, which is making a full belt of blue chips. One single full belt of blue chips. But I've had a very busy week, so I completely forgot what I was actually doing. I think I can figure it out, but I'm not sure. Oh, right, I have actually made myself a little thingy-majiggy of what to do. But at some point it got too late. But I also need to eat my dinner in a bit. And I also had to pet the cat, but I think he has been sufficiently petted. I had my dinner with me, but apparently the microwave didn't do a good job of heating it, so it's kind of cold now. And otherwise I am quite tired. But looking forward to streaming, but I'm slept like shit last night, so I might fall asleep after dinner. I was actually gonna have a cocktail tonight, but I think I won't bother, because if I drink some alcohol, I will probably fall asleep, for sure. Yeah, that's about it, I guess. Like I said, I thought if I was gonna eat before I streamed, then I would probably be too late and too tired to start streaming at a proper time. And I have vacation or something like that, but I do prefer to actually go to bed at a reasonable time. Otherwise I will completely lose day-night rhythm very soon, very quickly. That's pretty much about it. I am going to eat my dinner, then I'm gonna be back. Then I'm gonna mute myself to eat dinner, so I will have my hands full and stuff. So if I'm not moving or anything, I'm kind of busy getting a bite or cutting stuff. But since it's mostly planning and thinking, it's probably not all that interesting. I will probably just be running around in little circles and moving my mouse like in little squares. So put this here, put this there, and zooming out and zooming in. So it's probably not that interesting to look at anyway. But that's convenient. I do have a decent amount of food, so it might take a little while. But after dinner, I am all yours. I'm not gonna hurry my dinner because I make good food and I don't want to waste it. Last Wednesday I forgot I had the stream because it's still not really in my system. Because it's still not really a proper obligation. Because nobody's watching anyway, except for last time. There was some person, but I wasn't paying attention, even though the screen is actually the chat screen is very close to my regular monitor, but at some point I just did not expect anybody at the end of the stream anymore. So I wasn't paying attention, I was just focused on the main screen and I was kind of tired, and then at some point somebody came along and I didn't notice. Somehow it doesn't make noise. I don't know if oh, sorry. I don't know if thingy-majiggy settings. There's a better stream reply comments. Filtering. I would like to actually have it No. No. I was hoping it would be able to... Oh, notifications. No, I don't want text speed. I would just want a pling. Little ping. But it doesn't. I was hoping chat could give me a ping when somebody sent me a message, but that doesn't seem to work. Alright, I'm gonna heat up my dinner. Alright, I was gonna say, I forgot that I was gonna stream last Wednesday, so Graveyard Keeper has been delayed for another week. I was thinking of streaming last night and the night before, but I didn't really get around to it. There's also a lot of noise. A lot of, I lost the words. A thing where people work on the streets and stuff, fixing streets, building houses. I don't know, a lot of noise lately. So I have been in annoying noises for the entire day. Apparently they had a deadline to catch because they usually stop at 5 or 6, but I started very early today and they're still going. So I got a feeling that, or something else, might be somebody else, but it sounds like a vibrating plate for pushing in pavement tiles. Yes, I think that's the right sentence. So it's very noisy. I forgot I had to stream last, and I'm tired. Yeah, I forgot to stream. I have to eat with my in-laws. I made an appointment to eat with them on Wednesday. I don't normally eat with them on Wednesday, but it happened to be a bit better, and then in the evening I remembered, oh, I'm supposed to stream. And only just now I also made an appointment to play Dungeons and Dragons on probably going to be on a Wednesday. I hope it's going to be on Friday. But I by chance also made another appointment on a Wednesday, so the Graveyard Keeper is going to take a little longer. Yeah. But we will keep going. Next Wednesday I still have time, I think. Don't think I made any appointment for next Wednesday. I usually don't have appointments in the evening on Wednesdays. That's why I picked Wednesday. It's usually even better than Mondays, because Monday I have a lot of stuff to do. But we made it. Because I got up stupidly early. And that's why I'm so tired. Alright, I'm gonna heat up my food. And then I'm gonna eat. So I'm gonna put it in chat. And alright. Yes, that's about it. Alright, be right back. And whenever I'm back, I will keep myself muted. Talk to you in a bit. Talk to you after I had dinner. Alright. Alright, I'm back. And with dinner, I have another plate coming, but first this one. I hope I don't have to take too long with the other plates, because this one took like freaking 4 minutes in the microwave, which is quite a lot. So I'm actually hoping that it's not gonna take too long in a sec, but that's a worry for another time. Just so you know, if I say that I'm gonna get another plate of food, it might take a while. Or I might actually come back and have the food be done whenever it's done. Because if it's gonna, I'll probably could put it in. I put in this one for 2 minutes first. It was mostly cold, and I put it in for 2 minutes more. And now it seems pretty hot. So I think I'm gonna put the next plate in for 3 minutes, which is a lot in my microwave. Usually most things, even full plates, are mostly hot after 2 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself and eat some delicious, delicious food. I need my favorite food. I don't know how it's called in English. Don't know even, it's based around the vegetable. I don't know how the vegetable is called in English. I don't feel like looking it up. I might do it after dinner. But I am gonna eat, and I'm gonna play Factorio. And I'm probably gonna be planning stuff a lot, so it's gonna be fairly boring to watch as well. But yeah, I'll be back when I'll be back. You can watch along, but it's probably not gonna be too interesting unless you like me watching me run around. I'm probably not gonna be building much, just planning stuff mostly. Alright, talk to you in a bit. Bye bye. Alright, sorry for the boring screen. I was trying to figure out the calculator whilst eating my dinner, and then I had to pause the game. I am still trying to figure out the damn calculator because I have so much trouble actually getting what's happening. I do get that. I wish the bloody thing could rotate. That would be a lot easier. Can you rotate? No, let's just refresh. Never mind. Alright. Basically what it comes down to is that I have more than one pump full of water, but I don't know if that is more than one pipe full of water. I should actually just look it up. Actually, you know what? Let's look it up. Or maybe it can actually pipe throughput. Is there a common amount of pipe throughput? Not really. So I'm trying to figure out, because the number that's that was at the sulfuric acid was a lot higher than the number that had water going in. So yeah. So I'm worried that we might need multiple pipes full of sulfuric acid, but I don't think so. But I'm not sure because I don't get the calculator. Alright, so let's look it up first. I also need to heat up the rest of the food, or I could just call it a day. Pipe fluid. I know the mechanics are funky, but I just need to know how much is the maximum to put through one pipe. Why do the sirens keep going off? Let me check whether there's something going wrong close by, because there's a lot of sirens going off. That's the one. What is it? No, it's actually not too close. Yeah, that's actually not that close. Or it might not be on here, but usually it is. Alright. I live fairly close to a fairly large crossing, so any ambulance or police or fire truck goes past here in whichever direction. At least most of them. So usually hear them, but I don't have them stopping close by, but apparently there's nothing. Alright, fluids. Oh, my back. Ow. Stop hurting back. They cannot be spilled or dumped even in a lake, and are counted in continuous fractions rather than discrete integers. I do not exactly know what it means, but it's fine. Fluid boxes of a defined size. Defined size. The volume of fluid contained in a fluid box is a value between 0 and the maximum volume. For instance, a pipe can hold 100 units of fluid. Therefore, the value in the pipe can be a number of between 0 and 100. Level of fluid is percentage, fair enough. Prevent from accidentally mixing, flow. All connected tanks and pipes are treated as a single vessel. The level of fluid must be equal in all parts to even out pressure. Pipes to achieve this balance. Yeah. Right. And same percentage of those, but yeah. Alright. Transport pipelines, yada yada yada. Yeah, I like that, but that's not really useful to me. Fluid throughput numbers. Alright. Placing a filled storage tank before a pump ensures maximum possible flow rate and is therefore a suitable start of any pipeline. Alright. Number of pipes between two pumps. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Maximum flow is tank to pump, pump to tank, pump to boiler to pump. Without actual pipes in between is the maximum flow 12,000 units per second. But with any amount of not fluid throughput, yeah, you have a list. We have a list. All right. Let's see. And what was the numbers that we had to have? Because I don't really remember what the numbers were. Probably gonna heat up some food in a second. But I would like to actually have a vague idea of what I'm doing. Which I'm probably not gonna have. Right, common ratios. For blue chips, I would like 15 items a second, because at this particular moment I'm just going for one full yellow belt. I might change it up later. One full yellow belt is that amount. We need to have 75 amounts of sulfuric acid per second, presumably. Yeah, that's fine. I have a belt of sulfur, 1/10 of a belt of iron. So either, how many amounts? It says water to sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid to blue chips is 3,161 pipe units. So if we infer to that, that will be quite low. We probably need to have multiple pipes of sulfuric acid going that way to be sure that we have space, unless I'm gonna go from pump to pump to pump and no pipes in between, but I still don't know how the thing calculates other things. Pipes. I don't know if the underground pipe count for, I think they count for less, but I don't know how much less. Alright. So that would give us about 7 pipes to work with. 7 by 7 pipes. Let's see how much that is. I would assume this is 1, 2, 3. I do need to do the friggin' this thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be 8. So we should actually get another one of these. So we will have 6. And 6 gives us a throughput of a little more. Actually, I need to calculate it because it's more than 3161. Calculator. Where's my calculator? 3161 divided by 2 with 1580 and a half. That would be perfect, actually. So if I copy this thing like this, this would be our sulfuric acid belt, and that would be somewhat balanced. All right. Got that. I think we could either do 2 water belts or 2 widespread water belts or 1 less widespread water belt. All right, I'm gonna copy some stuff because otherwise it's gonna be a bit wonky. Where's my sulfuric acid? Thank you. It's not gonna be placed here, but I do like to make signposts for myself. All right. I think I'm gonna do it like that. All right. This should be enough. Probably gonna put power poles with that as well, although might be a bit of a pain. Anyway, I'm gonna heat up more food and I will be right back, and I will still be eating my leftover food. Talk to you in a bit. I meant to talk to you after I have eaten my food. All right. Alright, I'm back. I do need to eat my food, but I figured I'd tell you. It took a little while. Let me finish that bloody sentence. But I have a huge pile of food again. I'm actually pretty close to full, but if I don't eat this today, it's probably not worth saving because it's getting old. Thankfully, it's a dish that gets better with time, but it is pretty much at its limit. I usually quite often cook for 2 days. That's the easiest because I'm lazy. Well, not lazy, I just don't like cooking. I cook for 2 days, and then for 2 days we eat the same thing, so that just stands there. And it's I have not, in 10 years, I haven't found anything that I got sick of after, well, that I literally got sick that made me sick after 2 days on room temperature. But whenever it gets more than 2 days, I try to be very careful. Don't know if there's a limit, I never really checked. Because usually most people don't store prepared food on the whatchamacallit, in room temperature. I did keep this from the second to third day, which is today is the third day, in the fridge. But it has been from the first to the second day on the counter. So I feel like I don't want to keep it another day. Otherwise I'm gonna have to put it in the freezer. And I don't know how well this holds up in the freezer. Also, it's very tasty, so I am gonna eat all of it, which will probably be a bit too much for me. And I'm probably gonna be nauseous. But it is my favorite food, so I'm fine with it. Alright, let's go and stream. I'm probably gonna be looking at the calculator a lot, I think. Although we did establish what we wanted it to be. So I think it should be fine. The one pipe of water was for both. Alright, I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna calculate this stuff in my head. So, gonna be muted again. Talk to you in a bit when my food is done. Alright. Alright, I am done with my food. I'm gonna get one more potato in a little while, but my boyfriend's making baked potatoes, oven potatoes, I don't know. And he wanted me to taste one. They're not done yet. As you can see, I have mirrored this little setup. I'm not quite done yet. Need to do the heavy oil cracking. But I decided to do it like this instead of the same way from that side to that, because then we can have the station for at least the oil and the water here. And then, since this is the only place oil and water is needed, we can just put it in here. And have all the other stuff to the left and pull that through, but at least then the oil is centered. I don't know how many oil refineries we need. I just made two lines of oil, and those 2 lines are gonna be both completely cracked into petroleum gas, and this side's petroleum gas is gonna get used in plastic, and this side's gonna get put into sulfuric acid. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. We shall see. I'm not used to designing things on such a large scale, but I think this might actually do the trick. Alright, let's see if we can connect the other one. That should be doable. I had the water at the closest belt thingy. Yeah, just connect those, so that's just easily doable manually. And the other one can go underneath. Actually, I'll do this by hand since it's... Oh, apparently it doesn't like that. Alright, then we shall fix it and put it back in. Alright, it's pretty much this thing, I think. Yes, and that's about it. There are 1, 2, not a whole lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's fine, it's not that much pipes. Alright, this one can connect all of them. Yeah, that one as well. And then we have the... Yeah, it's fine. We can have the solid fuel here. Is this connected properly? Slide oil, that goes in here. This is not connected properly, my lady. Why did you connect it? Oh, actually. Yeah, actually it is connected properly. Never mind. It's just connected here, then goes down here, so it doesn't connect to this one, and then goes underneath. So we could connect... Yeah. Light oil goes in the same place. Light oil is the middle one, that usually works. We do need a pump, I think. I don't know if we do, but I feel like we should have one at least. And then connect it here, so the light oil is actually properly connected there. Gets pumped into the system and then gets pulled through. And then the heavy oil, that is the closest one. This one could actually be connected to here. I don't know if that's the most useful. Could also use this one. Probably gonna be fine as well. It's two systems connecting to each other. So the biggest question is, do I want it up as high as possible? Yeah, sure. Close to each other as possible would be nice, as long as it doesn't connect to anything else. And as long as we can still power it, but we should be able to. There is some space. Alright, I think this should be it. This thing is now mirrored. We do need to connect it up properly, but we'll figure out a way. This one's going to be pumping out whatchamacallit. And this is gonna be the output. So, and the same for this one. Do need to connect this one up properly as well. This is actually not an output, so I don't know how to signify that, but it's probably fine. Whew. All right. So next up is remove this one. I have decided I have done whatever I want to do with this thing. Next up is gonna be a sulfuric acid thing. Let's see. Yeah, basically this moves from sulfur petroleum gas to sulfuric. The sulfur to oh, we need more water. That's fine. The calculator said I needed just a little over one pump worth of water, so we're just gonna pull in 2, and that should be enough. This one's gonna be the last on the list, so either we do the smelting first or we do the, I think we're gonna make the sulfur first, though it's gonna be kind of confusing. Actually, no, it's not. I'm gonna put the sulfur here. I'm gonna put the sulfuric acid here, because that needs water as well. A lot need water. I'm gonna put the smelting here. Then we can take all our ores from here, from a train station. There was a train station with liquids here. And then we still need to make the freaking other setup, but that's just gonna be a copy and paste and have enough space for belts, enough belts and whatchamacallit, enough belts and space for the stations. But this is one part of it done. This is pretty much the red chip part and blue chip part. And then we're gonna make the green chip part somewhere else. Maybe... What's up, kitty butt? Oh, be careful, little Bun Bun. Kitty was making noises. No. You wanna sit on my lap? Are you upset? Did you have a weird dream again? Oh, there's your brother. What's wrong? I'm sorry. Our atomic bomb is done. Oppenheimer style. Apparently. Alright. You okay, Bun Bun? He made noises. He made silly noises. Sometimes I think something's wrong with him. Alright, let's pause the game and pet the cat. He doesn't want to sit on my lap, he says on the PC case. But either he falls off sometimes, almost. Either he falls off sometimes, almost, I think. Or he has weird dreams, but he makes weird noises sometimes. When he just wakes up. As well, doesn't really have to do with PC case. At the moment you're sitting precariously on the edge, kitty cat. Anyway, our atomic bomb is done, and now we only have infinite research, infinite science. Let's have our working bots do stuff, because there's no use for us. Oh, I enabled the research queue, because we made the... Don't know. I think I did that on the other save. Oh, apparently I did it here as well. I don't remember. I probably did. Let's see. No use, no use, no use, no use. What does this do? Turret damage and fire damage. No use. Nope. Dusty beam damage laser. And mining productivity. And full robo count is the defender and destroyer. So either we use the robot speed or mining productivity. I think we're gonna go hard on the this thing for now, and maybe the next round will be mining productivity. Because the other ones are not really useful to us. How much does it cost? It just doubles, right? 1,000, 2,000. Yeah, it is exponential. Alright. That's gonna take like ages. That's fine. Alright. Like I said, we have this thing done. It's probably fine. Alright. Let's see. Let's have this. Oh, I should have just did this something different. Alright. If we have this little friendo, we can attach it to another one of these nice little belts. Let's copy this little friend. Do we want to rotate it, or do we want to flip it? Do we want to... Yeah, want another one of these things. There we go. Or we could just flip it, doesn't matter. Let's just flip it. This will be, yeah, that might be more smart. It doesn't really matter. How many do we need? I have the calculator up somewhere. 3.8, right? I think so. Yeah, 3.8 seems to be our ratio for this stuff. Still need to calculate how we connect other stuff though. This is the water. This is gonna be the... actually, I don't think that's smart. I think. Yeah, I think I want the water closest. What was the... Yes, that's the one. Alright. If we have our dear friend, yeah, upside down doesn't really work that well, but we can measure it just fine, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, we can ditch the top part, and we can copy this friendo, and we can rotate this friendo and connect it wherever it needs to go. Yeah, now we have the water at the closest part, but it's not important, but I feel like it's a bit of a common sentiment. Only this one doesn't have the water on the closest part. That's fine. Could actually switch it out. I mean, it's not going anywhere. If I would like to try to connect this one the other way around, how would it connect? It would connect poorly because I don't really have the things it should be connecting to. Alright, never mind then. Alright. I thought one way to represent everything. I don't know. I've lost the words. Right, now we have one belt going out. we needed how many? If that we needed 3, right? 4. It should be enough. Pretty much. Yeah. Alright. Two, 4. That's pretty much it. If you say 4, we can always copy and paste more. It's just 4. Probably don't really need much. It's on the other side of the belt. I hate not putting down ghosts. Alright. This should balance it out as well. Don't have any power poles yet, but fine. Alright, that one is done as well. We could actually just put it on the end of this. No, I don't think we can. It's gonna be the entire output of the system. Sure will. Alright, that's gonna be this one is done. So we have our sulfur. I'm gonna remove this thing and my weirdest build. So we only need to actually make this into sulfuric acid. So sleepy. So sleepy after dinner. That's why I started streaming during dinner. I also just ate. What's up, kitty butt? I have a kitty asking me things. What is wrong? Do you want to sit with me or do you want to sit next to me? I've put it down a chair. I think the fire alarm might be going off. What is wrong, kitty? What do you want? It's not dinner time yet. You still got to wait. You just had dinner, to be honest. But the next dinner. I might not stay for streaming long. Oh my god. I've so little tonight. But I would like to actually get some stuff done here. I mean, I haven't really done much at all. Alright, next. Next I'm gonna make the sulfuric acid, because that also needs water. Well, how many of those do we need? How many of the actual sulfuric acid machines? Yeah. Oh, stuff. Stuff and things. And if something's wrong and it doesn't really work out the way it should, I can always add more. The design is made to be easily added to. We have the space. I just need the throughput to be okay. And if the contents of the pipe are too few, we could always put in more pipes, as long as this is actually throughputing enough. Alright, this annoys me, so I'm gonna change it up, or at least I'm not gonna make another robot port next to this one. This is being so annoying. Go back now, please. How many do we need? We need 1.5 machine to put sulfuric acid. Do we want to space? So 2 machines to put the sulfuric acid. If we give it a little bit of iron. Yeah, I don't know why this is still blinking, actually. Actually, random thought of the day. Why is this still blinking? I thought we had everything. Where is my proper mole? Where did I put the thing? Here. There's nothing here. We made the freaking thing. So it's blinking for 2 shiny things. What are the shiny things? It's not accumulators. What are they? Alright. I know there is some on the blueprint I had. Oh, actually I can just zoom out on the map. It will tell me where the things are missing. Alright. Electric energy interface. Alright. I'd like to find the electric... Is that a mod? Is that a mod thing that just happened to be... Alright, that seems to be a mod. Just a sec. Hi Malvax, thanks for the advice. Do you know what it does? It just gives energy in editor mode. I will remove them because I don't need them. I don't intend to use editor mode. Where? There you are. Alright, let's move them. That's fine. I have gotten a potato. Finds or consumes. Nice. Thanks. I have learned a thing. Alright. Sorry. Let's see. I decided infinite amount of power. Yeah, that's useful. If you wanna pretend you have a base connected to something. Alright, beautiful. Thank you. There we go. What was I gonna do? I was gonna put down 2 machines, and the biggest question was gonna be, am I gonna put them in line? I could not, and I could put them sideways, but at the same time, I might as well, because I can just extend the entire array. Anyway, so I might as well put the 2 machines next to there and have the water be pulled through. What else do we need? The iron ore, right? How fast does the thing work? Let me check. Where am I? I am here. If we have sulfuric acid, it makes 1 second of crafting time. How quickly does the arm move? Why do I have so much coal in my inventory? I requested some, but not that much. You can keep most of it. Alright. Did we request more nonsense? No, not really. Seems to be fine. Alright. I have a less potato to eat, so I'm gonna mute myself again for a little while. My boyfriend made potatoes, baked potatoes from the oven. I don't know if that's baked potatoes. But he wanted me to this one, so I'm gonna this one, even though I'm fairly full. But if your boyfriend makes baked potatoes, you gotta eat the baked potatoes. So yeah. Yellow chips. No. Yes. Blue chips. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself for a quick sec. All right, that was a good potato. Also, very greasy potato, so my keyboard's kind of greasy now. But then we can at least slip and slide around. I've decided to make this thing in a line. I've also decided to put the... Can I? Do I want to? Might not be able to. I was thinking of putting the sulfur and the iron ore on a separate belt, but I don't think I can. Because... not because of the speed, because long-handed inserters should be fast enough, I think. But the thing is not wide enough. It has two outputs, although I could use just one of the outputs. Probably gonna pull them through to here anyway. I don't know if we could... That would be fun. Otherwise I already have a different idea, but that's a bit squiggly, and I'd prefer not to squiggle too much. I think we should be able to, as long as we don't really... Yeah, actually, why not? Why not? Let me... I want to check. I think we should be able to. Do we have power anywhere close by? Just there. Where's my power poles? There's my power poles. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick sprint to a more civilized environment. Yeah, no, we still gotta connect this all up. Because I want to check something real quick. And I need power to check it. If we have belts. And other belts. Yeah, let's just check it properly. Well, I don't think we can. And we have two things to put stuff in machine. And we have machine with two water outputs, but something inputs. Let's try the... Yeah, I'll go. Which one? Which do we need? Let's... Actually, we do need a recipe where there's some solids coming in. Otherwise, it's gonna be kind of peculiar. We do the petroleum gas. Yeah, if we put in... That's just water input, it's not water output. It's not fluid output though. Oh, that's a... Will it only be the sulfuric acid? Because I don't particularly carry water or sulfur on me. I also don't have petroleum gas. Do you think we can test it? We could try. Yeah, actually we could try. Why not? Put it like this and give it power. Give it power here. Can we actually? That might actually be too close. Well, we could always space it out a bit better. That should provide enough power. Do we by chance have any iron plates? No, we don't. Why do we ditch the substation? Probably because we don't need them. Are we inside a robo network? Not inside logistics, no. I would like to request some plates. Let's give me 50 plates, please. Let's go inside this network, wherever the thing might be. Yeah, we are inside. That way we can at least empty out our inventory as well. We have quite enough robots, but we do not need these. I don't know why we have them. We have a giant pile of logistics bots that we use for little. Alright, have you come to bring me stuff? Yes, we are on our way. It would be fun. Well, we actually coincidentally have iron chips, iron plates. Here. Alright. Sorry, friendos. Took away your work. Yeah. Do you pick up stuff? Yes, you do. Do you pick up stuff? No, because it has enough already, presumably. Because you don't need that much. But if you would not have this, would you still pick up stuff? Yes, you would. But you only collect 3, so that's for... that's for 3 recipes. Alright. I think that should be doable. We acquired a stack of iron plates, but it's fine. Should get something to drink in a bit. I'm getting thirsty. This is nicely spaced out, I think. I feel. Alright, I'm gonna connect this thing up. I do think I need to space this stuff out a bit better. I could just put it on a elephant belt. It is also possible. It's not that hard. That's my thingy. My thingy is closed. Just a sec. Let me check out the thingy. I would like 15 items a second, please. Enough to fill 1 yellow belt, please. Where's my thingy? Thingy, where art thou? Is this my thingy? Yes. Alright, we need to have 0.5 yellow belt of sulfur and 0.1 yellow belt of iron plates. So basically it is also very doable to just use 1 belt. It would make things a lot easier, so let's just do that. That's fine. Alright. Alrighty. Because the... No. Apparently it plays 3 ones. Right, this one will only put stuff on that side of the belt, I believe. So if we manage to get the iron ore on this side of the belt, we can just tell ourselves that we did. I will borrow your thingy. It comes out on that side of the belt, and then we can have our... Dang it, why does the thing always move? I just want to have your stuff. Yeah, I know the Kirk McDonald calculator. I'm using the cheat sheet. Factorio calculator builds app. It's an app, or it's a direct link to the mobile optimized version of the calculator. I just don't really get the ratios, but at the same time I do. At least I know how to get enough stuff in things. I just don't really know how many machines we always need, but I do know how to get enough belts. How to get enough belts inside. How to get enough belts towards the thing I'm trying to make. To get at least as much as I need. Yeah, I don't know if it's a mobile version. It is a link and it puts itself under my apps, but it also says it is running on Chrome, so might just be in a mobile optimized version of the website. But it's very useful. I think it's so good. Alright, you have been connected. You have been put through. And you have been taken out. Now we have our sulfuric acid. We just need to You want to make it too complicated? No, just... Well, actually, we need the 2 lines, don't we? So let's take this one out in 2 separate lines. And have pumps right away. Let's just put pumps next to each other. Do we want to make it pretty, or is this good enough? I think this is good enough. Could make it a little bit more pretty, but I think that's fine. Alright, let's get the stuff to work somewhere. Ah, wrong button. Don't ghost, no ghosts. Alright. Yeah, that calculator is a godsend for Factorio. It is actually just too good to not have to do everything by yourself. Alright, the only thing we still need is the actual iron smelting place. Now it's the biggest question. Do I want to bother putting an iron smelter here? Or let's put it different. Do I want to bother putting another iron smelter here so that we have everything together? Or am I just going to put it here and hope for the best? Because if we put it here, we have everything together, then we can pull in the ores pretty much here, I think. Yes, kitty, but what do you want? Yeah, pretty much, well, pretty much here. And then the oil can come in pretty much here. Or thereabout. And then we just have 3 lines of iron, but then we will have to actually get it back here as well. So it's going to be a bit of a hassle. Could also just put it here. Now we do have to get coal there. We could just split the coal backwards. So we could just copy this little array. It's not that hard. And then we can have the ore coming in here, but that's very close to the water and the oil. Hello kitty, what do you want? I'm doing very complicated stuff in the brain, because the brain is kind of tired. And it's kind of hard to do stuff. Yes, it's kind of hard to do stuff, ain't it kitty? Especially not with a kitty yelling at you. Alright, but I think this should be it, because I'm gonna make the green chip somewhere else. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, let's just put one here. I mean, I don't really care. It's just for this thing. What did I put? Yeah, I actually did put them on the same line, which is kind of annoying. But I think we can put it this close. Should be able to. It's gonna get... Alright. So we can split up the coal. How much coal do we need, kitty butt? How much coal do we need? That's a good question. Calculator, please tell me. We need 2 lines of coal. Where do we need those 2 lines for? Just the plastic. Alright. The calculator doesn't give me... the calculator presumes I am using electric smelters, which I am not. I should be. I could be. I could make electric smelters. That would be a lot easier, and I don't have to take... But I would have to... Do I want to? They take up so much power though. That means I would have to make a lot of solar panels, I think, before I make blue chips. But solar panels and accumulators don't need blue chips to function, don't they? So I could make them. Yeah, we could actually do that simultaneously. I have actually been looking around, but I also have a world that is actually quite overpopulated. Where's my little friendo? Where is my little friendo? Oh, there you are. Do we have one? Do we not have multiple? Where's my Spideytron? We have this one. And we have this one. One of the two is mine. I think this one's mine. What do you have? To make you two... Oh, we made you with legs, so presumably... No. You have rubber parts. What did we make you? I get distracted. Factorio makes me so distracted. Presumably this one is also for exploration. I don't know why I don't really have more space to put them. Yeah, middle button, yes please. Alright, middle button as well. Let's put Spidertron remotes in here somewhere. I think I made them both to go look around, because this place seems like a decent place for whatchamacallit? Solar panels, thank you. Sorry. English not being my native language and me being fairly tired makes sentences kind of hard. Alright, let's research this entire thing as well. Oh, alright, anyway, that should be fine. Either which ways, we could indeed switch out this thing for electric smelters. Now that would give us, the speed is pretty much the same, but you can use stuffs, whatchamacallit, modules, put in an electric furnace, but I'm probably not going to use them yet. Just a sec. Alright, I'm back. Boyfriend tried to get the cat to stop yelling at me. Well, he wasn't yelling that much, but... Alright, we could... Nah, I've accounted for coal for smelting, so we need 2 lines of coal for plastic, which I did calculate, which I did took into account, so we have 2 lines of coal for plastic. It does mean I need to check out furnace Steel furnace, yes please. And then go back to the factory, and then we need stupid amounts of smelting to be done. How much coal do we need? Alright though. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if I can figure out how much. I have edited the settings of the calculator for the furnaces, and now we need to have a lot of furnaces, but that's probably fine. We just need to check how much we need to. Oh dear, it's not the correct button. Please do not ignore this. I just need to know how much ore we need. What do you say? For green chips, we need plates. That's fine. Alright. I always have trouble with the calculator. Yeah, according to this thing, we need 24.1 belts of iron plates, which means we need yes, no, oh dear, don't press random buttons. Yeah, no, I'm slow. To be honest, I'm having a bad brain day. I'm usually not the fastest either, but today I'm real bad. Because my brain just decides it don't want to work no more sometimes. That's fine. Just a little slow. Let me catch up. I will be. 4.4 belts of coal, which is 2 belts for the whatchamacallit? 2 belts for the plastic, 1.5 belts for the copper, and almost 1 belt for the iron ore. Which means if... Oh, that's not good. So I need to calculate something different. How many smelters can 1 belt of iron ore or 1 belt of copper provide for? Is there a common? Is the common ratio? Probably not. No, about mining, material processing. Furnace is supplied by coal belts. Yep, we have this amount of furnaces. How many is that? 336. 336 furnaces. And we have... Should actually be easily doable. Yeah, actually, that should be very easily doable. We have 336, and it's 1 yellow belt supplies 666. So we could easily cut this one in half. Which is going to be this one. And have it provide this one as well. I don't know where it's going to come in, but now it's just going to come in here. The splitter. And just to signify to myself that it is going both ways. Alright. I don't want no ghosting. Alright, I will be right back. I need another drink. I run out of Coca-Cola. And I need to put away my plates because it's kind of full, and I'll go wash my hands. I'll be right back in a few seconds. And then we will keep going with this thing because I'm kind of worried about stations because I'm not good with trains. I'm also going to put on something more comfortable because I feel like put on my pajamas or something. So, be right back. See you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. I have put on my pajamas because they were the most comfy. And yeah, that's about it. Let's go. Maybe I should put on some music for myself because Factorio is so quiet all the time. But I don't want to. Oh well, let's listen to the ambience. What are we doing? We had the smelting, so we can't just get the ores. So we need one train station with ores to be pretty much here. Let's look at the map. Here or here. We could put all the other stuff to this side and have it be here, and then have all the stuff being inserted from here. That's not a bad idea actually. I have two stations, one for the lower part and one for the upper part. That is not a bad idea actually. Let's take it away. Let's take the single way. I think we need to have all this. There we go, there we go, and there we go. Alright. We have a sulfuric acid output. Yes. Did I remove the thing? Probably remove it. Hopefully we can. I do like the armor where we can just have this amount of legs. It's a bit too underpowered for robos, but they do fine. And I have with me another fusion reactor, so we can just switch out a few. Alright, this is the sulfuric acid output. This is a coal input. And the only thing we need is the iron ore input. So if we have the input on the left and our input, could switch it over. And the plate output. Actually, switch these two up. Right? Stuff get put on the farthest side of a belt, right? Yes. Windows. Yes, on the far side of the belt. Alright. Sometimes I just forget about that. But that's the way it is. So that means on these two are the other way around. Oh, yes. So you get there, you can go. What would be the funnest way to do this? Actually, we need to go underground here. Unless we have this thing go underground. Yes, no. I am thinking one thinks by running around like a maniac. If I have the station be here, then I can pull all of this stuff through here. It does mean I need to have the coal for the copper on a different place than the coal for the plastic on a different place than the coal for. Well, actually, this is going to be so pretty though. It's going to be so beautiful once it actually works. No. Ghost, please. Thank you. Alright, that should do the trick. I think I am going to do that. And it's a bit weird and it's a bit odd, but I am going to pull the thing through here. That's fine. And I'm gonna relocate the... Oh. Yes, I know I can just do this from map mode, but I prefer to actually keep a bit of workspace. Alright. Let's have this belt be yeah, let's make it a maximum length. Alright. I just put it underneath because it's kind of not the most important belt. There is, this one just keeps going till it reaches the end of the smelting facilities. Actually have you say that we are done. I feel like this actually just doesn't need anything else. I might just make it as small as possible. Actually, might just do that. Oop. That is such a beautiful thing. Alright, I'm gonna Alright. If this doesn't work out, we can always move it. Alright, let's copy the information. Alright. And now we need this one to be the other way around. We don't need these ones. Let's see, you go in here. Yeah, sure. No. Yes, that's one. Alright. What this comes down to is that I'm either going to have to edit this stuff. Almost went down the wrong pipe. Alright, it's all gone now. Can't go wrong anymore. Alright. Let me think. Now we're gonna make things neat. And I like neat. But at the same time, we don't really need neat. But it's just the fun part. I like them. So I do like the design that I have here. I've moved stuff around quite nicely. On the other hand, we do need one more belt. And we need to move, if we're going to put the input here, we're going to move these things up. We also need a few water belts and the oil belts in here. Probably have the stations either next to each other or close to each other. And have a iron ore station, a copper ore station, and a coal station, and a water station, and a thingamajig crude oil station. So I'm gonna do it like this. A bit messy though. But we do need 5 lines of copper and 3 lines of coal, of which, so this is the highest spot we are allowed to go. Let's see if we could switch it around. We could have, well, we need coal to be here. So if we put the coal here, we can just move it along. We do need to get the water here somehow. Might just be better to not have that amount of space. Then we need the oil. We need to, let's see if we can actually have a basic setup. This is the output of the oh, output of the stuff. So we need to have you connect here. That's the basics of this part. This is all connected, right? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This has been connected. No. No. What? Right, we have the same. We have the same. Check it out with this one first. This is just... Oh, this is not properly connected. With this thing... Petroleum gas. I'm gonna switch this up a bit. For clearness sake. I think I'm probably gonna put these lines up a bit because I would like the pipes to be pretty close just to be sure the pressure stays the same. I will keep the one coal line for this stuff here. I'm also going to disconnect these ones just so we have them on the ends of the pipes that need connecting, just so you know that they are not gonna keep going. I'd love to flip this one around though. You might be able to. You do need to connect this one differently. That's fine. The whatchamacallits can go the furthest. Alright, I don't think we have connected this petroleum gas to the other petroleum gas, and I don't think we did it with this one either. It doesn't seem to have any connections to the other side, so that means we are going to connect it by hand. Might be a bit crude, but just put in the one pipe that is missing. So this system and this system get into this particular pipe. And from this pipe, we are going to go here. Start here. Because this system needs to go here. And that it already does. So that's fine. Yeah, I think I actually need to fix this stuff. Because I really love our little design here, but it needs to have other stuff going through. Although, we can just, we need to connect this thing here. Right? Yes? Yes. We'll just have you stay there just to signify an end or a beginning of the line. Need to connect you to ears. The easiest way would be through here or through here. So I'm gonna move this stuff over a little bit. Can we? That's gonna get annoyed by the my desire for aesthetically pretty stuff needs more. Right, I'm gonna cut this entire part, mostly because I just need to. That's gonna go here. And then I'm gonna connect this one. Oh, just ghosties, please. One needs to be connected here and here. and here and here, and it should have enough pipe space, but I don't know for sure. And I close down the calculator again. I love my calculator. Please, 15 blue chips a second. That is stupidly much. And did we change the... yeah, we needed to change the... whatchamacallits, preferred furnace. Thank you. Yes, that is beautiful. Factories. Alright, if we make plastic, how much pipe usage does one get? 600 bits and bobs is 361. That should be easily enough. Methinks. Yeah, methinks that should be enough. This is the one for smelting, so this actually can quite easily just not be here. Alright, beautiful. Don't know why I want this to be here. This way it just makes it pretty damn hard on myself. Actually get stuff done. But you know how it is. Once you have something on the brain, something you want, you just gotta get it. Alright. This is the generic line where this should connect to that one. We'll make an actual proper connection later, because we also need to reconnect these things again. This is just not connected well. It's fine. I'll figure out something like that. Right, these have been connected here. These have been connected here. So these little setups have been connected to each other. Methinks. We could tie them together. What is the range of the freaking robot ports? It's probably actually quite a lot, but this might actually just not make it. I would actually prefer it to be a bit closer to each other. If we put down a robot port here, though it doesn't have power, what is the range of the thing? This to the one side, and this to the other side. Alright. So that actually should be possible. Then we can make it a closed system. A closed little system. That should be very doable. So let's make these up. Make these little thing closed little systems, including the robot ports. See, that one can stay. Let's move this little thing out and about. Where do we need to? Where do we need to go? We need to go here. Can you actually get stuck together? Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, why not? That should do the trick. Nicely stuck to each other. Just little systems to have to do the thing that we need. Or do I want one space in between? We don't need a space. We have a belt. And we don't get a space. That's fine. These don't have spaces in between either. Should be. I will wait for this. I might want to keep a little bit of space in between. thing and yeah, I think so. That should be fine. Yeah, it's easily enough space. That one is moved. I think so. I think that's enough space. If not, I will be very, very angry. Yeah, that's easily enough space. That's fine. I'll let you... No. I'll let you stay there. You are too blinky for me. There you go. That's much better. Alright, this little thing makes plastic. This little thing makes sulfuric acid. These little things are connected. These are connected too. Don't need this thing, I think. Do need a bit of space in between. You know, to connect you to each other, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Alright, these two are connected. Do we want some space in between here? Or do we want to just connect these things? I mean, I could just... Actually, I could just connect it here. I mean, it's not that hard. Right. I mean, it sounds dumb, but I think I want to. Should be able to. I would like you to be closer. For some reason. That means we need to connect you in a way that's not easily doable. That's fine. And we should be able to have you go here and here. And the other one go there. It's not really even, but it's interesting. You go here. Now we'll have to redo this thing because it doesn't really add up the way it should. And then we can just connect this little thing to wherever I was planning to make it happen. Yes. Now it's beautiful. Alright. My back hurts. It's just make it. It's actually fairly easy, but I want to have the setup right. And then halfway through, I'm going to find something that I hate, and then it's not going to work anymore. Alright, this iron ore is going to have to go to the other side. Right, I'm going to have you be here. Alright. My back hurts. Why does my back hurt that much? Let's get a bit more comfortable. Ouch, that was my knee. Alright, let's... I'm also gonna turn off the big light and turn on the little light. And that way my eyes need to strain that much to see the screen. Just a sec, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Then I apologize for all the interruptions. I have to say I had ADD, or ADHD as some people call it. Because I do, officially. I tend to get distracted easily. But I am here. I have turned off the lights. My boyfriend's already gone to bed to chill there because it's much more comfortable, and I definitely agree with him. But I also want to play more Factorio. So for now I shall be staying here. Alright. We need water, we need all the other stuff. We need the iron to be here. So let's try to get the iron here. Let's just try to make stuff happen. Let's see, I think we can just have the output go. So we can't really have it go there, we can have it go here. And then we can have it go, I guess here. I guess that should be fine, or do I, oh, that's silly. Or we could rotate the thing, it would also be fine. If we do, means we need to have it like this and like this. No, that's the wrong way around. This one, please. Yeah, that should be fine. That looks quite nice actually. As long as we don't need to connect something here. This is the output that it's probably going to be, unless I change it up, and then it's probably going to be further away. Alright, I'm gonna put that one here, that one there. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. It's probably not gonna be as far, and I should just change this one up a bit. Wish you could do more with blueprints. Since we have most of this done, let's try to get this properly. Let's just space that as well as we can again. If we have this one, it's probably not gonna get, oh, it actually does. Oh. I don't know why I want it all to be ghosts, because it's not really that useful. It's gonna be water. Probably better to not disturb the water. We need water here as well, so let's not disturb that water either. We also need to figure out how to connect the water. This is kind of silly though. Oh well. Alright, at least we have it connected somewhere in between the things now. That's beautiful. It's just beautiful. Though we could also have it even tighter. These things. Yes, I like my miniatures. It should not be connected to anything else. It should just go straight there. Right. Tidy. Tight like a tiger. Alright. We have our coal. We have our ore. It's gonna be later on. But we do need to... Yeah, actually, I won't stay here. We do need to find the the most efficient way to actually connect some things, because let's see, the self-sufficient little things are together, so this little thing and this little thing, they're just together. They need to be connected to each other and nothing else, and so does this one. And the coal comes in from the outside, so that actually has its dedicated line. So basically what it comes down to is that if we start closest, start with, I'm gonna try something. The first thing we run into is one coal and then one iron ore. Let's try to remember that this is going to be that coal. Then the next thing we need are probably going to be 2 lines of water, I think, divided over all these facilities. Don't know which one is which. Left to right is probably going to be something like that. Because this is self-sufficient. This is only needed for this little thing and nothing else. Probably don't need an entire belt full. Or I could put them all next to each other. That would also be smart. Let's just figure out what we need. Next thing that we run into is the rest of the coal. 2 lines of coal. And those are actual 2 lines. Pretty much 2 full lines of coal, 2 full belts of coal. Alright, apart from that, we have our coal for the smelting. So the first 2 are the iron ore that we run into. And the second ones are all the copper ore, of which are, yeah, pretty much all 5 of them. If I keep it like this, we need 3 copper ore for this thing, and we need 2 copper ore for the red chips. Ooh, scratchy, itchy arm. Could connect it like this. We could also get the iron ore closer. I mean, this doesn't matter how we arrange it as long as it is useful for this little thing. So I'm thinking of actually rearranging this setup. Although it is quite clear that the copper is being smelted here and the iron is being smelted here. But I would actually like to have this, the 3 copper and the 2 iron for the green chip making facility, closer to each other. Just so we can just loop them over. Just have the 5 things here and then loop them over here. On the other hand, that will mean we have everything close to each other, but that's probably going to happen anyway. It's going to be a little bit of a loop, and then we're going to have an output, and the output's going to be smaller. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. The biggest question is, how am I going to do that? We could put these 2 together and move this stuff over a little bit. But if we are going to do that, it means we need yeah, that actually works. The 3, yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. That means we need 3 for this thing Next, is that the most useful part of this? Why am I doing this without power? Why do I not have radar? This will be our 3, yeah, 3 of thingy, 3 of copper, 2 of iron. And then another 2 more copper. And that's the order in which stuff goes in. Biggest question is, will it be useful? I'm going to take this one out. I'm going to stand somewhere else and make a bit of space. Let's see if that's useful. Alright, let's stand somewhere else. Then let's see if we can fold it up a bit more. I think we can. No. Alright, I am not big enough. Let's try it again, hopefully without it collapsing. The only reason I'm currently doing this is not useful at all. Alright. Yay. Then I want to move this thing over and I want to split in between the other smelting facilities. That might not be the most useful thing to do, but I like to have it even. So that's fine. Let's see. Let's just move the entire thing over, because what did I say? Did I say the 3 copper first? Yeah. I said the 3 copper first. Because then I can loop over easily. And then we have the iron next. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I do really need to connect it a bit better. That's fine. Alright. Neat and tidy. That's beautiful. But that requires me having to reconnect a lot of stuff. Let's see. This is fine. I'm just going to move it down. It's going to stay the same. These 3 are fine. There we go. Should be able to move this thing a bit down, I think. Because, let's see, I'm gonna move this stuff over. The lowest I can put it is easily here and squiggly here. I think that's quite easily done. Well, I can't put it lower, so it's fine. Fine either way. Yeah, that should work. Right? Alright, you are gonna have to go. Do we want it this squiggly though? That's the biggest question. Do we want it neat or do we want it squiggly? this actually doesn't fit. Alright. We can make it fit if we put it out. Put it over and one more. Come on, monitor. Don't turn off. We haven't had you on for that long. This will be squiggly. Do I want it neat or do I want it squiggly? Neat and spacious or squiggly? That's a big question, isn't it? I think I want it neat. So I could have just kept it exactly the way it was and it would have been fine. So I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Maybe I just need to go to bed. I would prefer it to just be something like this anyway. It gives me a little bit more space to work with. It should be fine. Fine. Could have just not done any of this and it would have been even better. I just hate the output on this thing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to freaking flip this thing, but I probably can't because it's gonna be weird. Because I probably tried that already. Yes, but we could make it. Actually, we could make it work. We could make it work. That is actually perfect. I like this. Doesn't need this. Oh, actually, since the output's here anyway, we could just put it through here and it's probably fine. Alright, that is actually even neater than I was hoping for. Alright. This is properly connected. It does look a bit weird, but it should work. Alright, I like this one. Let's see. Next one is going to be the other one. Let's see. This is not the most useful thing to do, but you know, I'm gonna do it by hand anyway. Actually, let's be lazy. Alright. Let's see, not that lazy. Alright. The cat was yelling at me, but I think he stopped. Right. But we also need to connect the fluids, and that's what I keep forgetting, because we actually do need to get them. So if I make this too nice and tidy, the input's gonna suck. Or we need to have very spacious fluids. At the same time, we could do that. I wanted these things, the intermediate products, to be properly connected. But the input can actually be a bit more interesting. Just make it happen, lady. Why do you keep thinking about stuff? There's no need to be nice and tidy. Just need to get shit done at some point. We've been doing this for hours and hours on end. Anyway. Where do I want my fluids to come in? Do I want them to actually be down the line, up the line? Do I want to have more space here? Do I want these? Could just have it come here and have it spread out, or spread out here. Then we will have to have a station. On the other hand, I could just build my own station. I mean, why not? As soon as you make this thing, as soon as stuff can get used. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to have to change it afterwards. Alright. And I do like this little setup though, it fits so nicely. But on the other hand, it is kind of useless. We have our ore, and the ore can come in. I think we might change our location right here. On the other hand, we need the fluids to come here as well. I think I might go to bed. I mean, I'm thinking about this way too much. Might actually do this off camera at some point. Should be an easier way, or just keep space. The thing I usually do is just have space, have enough space. I'm gonna move this stuff. I don't think it's gonna work the way I want it to. I'm gonna move this thing along. I'm gonna relocate the lower one of these ones. Let my home endure. Sorry, I have a song in my head as usual. Right, we removed the bottom one, didn't we? No, we didn't. Why did I think we did? What I did. Maybe I didn't yet. Alright. So if I'm gonna move all of the pretty stuff. Yes, let's have you not be there. All of this pretty stuff. Let's move all of this pretty stuff. Oh, actually built them. How nice. I can't do what I want to do. There we go, there we go. Alright, where was I? Alright, this thing needs to go more this way, I think. Just have everything moved. I think we can just remove that thing as well. I have nothing to live for, and nothing's gonna come my way. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide. I can't sing, I just like to sing. Roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Alright. That has all been somewhat connected. Now we have space. Now I can actually think. We need water in this system. I think we should just get the water. did we have a water at the end? No. Now, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines of water. 5 lines of water from 2 pipes. If I make it 2 pipes that are actually connected to each other, what would happen? I have no idea. Basically, this thing is just gonna be as close to itself as it can be. I can actually make it a bit closer. That is actually not a bad idea. Just to save a little bit of space, even though we have space, but it's more interesting like this. Right. This is just a little I was thinking of getting it closer, but we don't really need to. This just has an input. Doesn't matter where the input is from, just has an input. The other ones have a nice bell system, but this one doesn't. Alright, this should do the trick though. Or we could put them together. I always like little specific setups. But no, I'm gonna leave it like this. I can always change it. It's fine. Alright, we have our water. We have water here. If we leave this one like this, pretty much our first line will be here. So we could do 2 water on this particular line. That means we do also need 2 crude oil? Yeah, let's just put in 2 crude oil. 2 crude oil. And the water will be divided into, let's copy the thing. It's going to be mostly underground stuff. And the last thing that needs water is probably this one. So it's going to be here. Going to be here needs water. This one needs water. No, this one needs water. And this one needs water. Methinks, yes. Yes, for cracking. And this one for the sulfuric acid, yes. Let's have the crude oil come by pretty close. Though we are getting issues with this thing, but that's fine. We'll work around it. Just have a general idea to like to put this stuff. Alright, you go here and here. That is just very, very simple. We could also just put the crude oil on the lower line. Actually, no, I think this is fine. Not there. Here. Alright, this one and this one. Just to remind myself. Now we have our crude oil. This is basically our crude oil. That's all we need. I think I'm gonna pull this one up. I'm gonna put you a little further away. Gonna have you be our basic guideline. And then I'm gonna pull you up to the place where we want our 3 or 4 coal belts to be. Oh, we need 4 coal belts, but we could have them. 1, 1, 2. There we go. I'm gonna do 4 for now because I need the space. Why? I just want the stuff. It's gonna be water. The other 2 are gonna be crude oil. Oh, I hate that I misplaced those. Oh well. Just for indication purposes. Is that gonna be, yeah, gonna be coal. Or do we want this one to be first? That's the biggest question. The coal is gonna go fairly early on, although so is this iron ore. I'm gonna not put too much in. This is gonna go down here. So I could just rotate the bloody thing. That's gonna start out freaking first line. Do we want this on the top? I don't know. I don't know what I want. Alright. It's still the top line, yes. Sorry. Why not? Why not still the top line? Because we can. There we go, and there we go. Alright, then we end up with a tiny bit neater. The general idea was that we had the lines here and then they went wherever they had to go here. So this means we will have our iron line here going into here, but here it will be together with the other iron. We have 3 iron lines. We're gonna do the iron line first, or we're gonna do the sulfuric acid first. You need to go here, but sulfuric acid is gonna come out here. Plastic needs to, plastic needs a bit of distance, so that's fine. I always feel like it just stacks up. The lines just stack up, and it doesn't matter which one you do where. They just tend to stack up. You know what, I'm just gonna keep this one here. I think I'm just going to, this is just gonna be fine. This is just where it's going to be, I think. So if we have these ones, I'm also going to go and get the iron ore. It's going to be pretty much the same thing. And since it's going to go here anyway, I might as well just pick this one. It's just so messy if you just let it do this. Alright, that's the iron ore. Basically, we could just put them together. We could also just pull them through. I mean, we have the space, so why not? Sorry about that. I'm a bit farty today. Don't know why. It's gonna be iron ore. We'll figure this thing out a little later, but this is the pipe length, I think. If we just make it this long, or we could pull it through with the coal. I'm just gonna change Doesn't bother me too much. Something needs to be done with the other stuff, but I feel like I should be able to. It's going to be a blueprint. Two pipes short. 1500. Should give 1500 or so. Do we need an overflow thing? I don't think we do. So I think I'm gonna disconnect this thing or delete this thing. Pretty much know the length of all the stuff I need to do in between. Alright, that actually makes sense, this placement. We have space for one more, so that's nice. Though not perfect. We want it like this? Yeah, we should just have it like this. They are connected now though, so we could... I don't know. Let's keep them separated, just to be sure. Where's my little thingy? Oh, we actually had some windows to help us. Where are my windows? Oh, it got stuck. Pinky got stuck. Let's see. I didn't know there was more water. Alright, where's my black little friend? My black little friend is here. I was trying to find space for solar panels, to be honest. You think it's gonna be a mess or should it be fine? Oh well, let's have them just do more stuff. Let's have these little lines be gone. There we go. Alright, keep going. My lady, where are we? Call that a thing? Why did it not save? Why did you not save? Oh, I probably didn't click the save one. 2 pipes short 1500. Save blueprint, thank you. Alright. This is totally fine. We actually do need to space this thing out a bit more. Alright, just a little bit more. So, as usual, you think you need more space, you probably need more space, but I also want it nice and tidy. Nice and tidy. Why do we need the sulfuric acid needs to go this way? Yeah, it's pretty much close enough. Alright. There you go, buddy. Do we need to? Yeah, we need to call you the way you should be called. Where did we leave our little thingamabob? Here's a little thingamabob. This one and this one. Or one. This one might be easier. Alright. These ones can go further, but we only need the coal. Yeah. Pretty much. We need the iron ore further along. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's the whole idea. Sometimes stuff just comes and goes and leaves pretty much huge as holes. Should work though. How do we do the plastic again? Do it like this. We will only need the copper up top. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reconnect everything. I like the neatness and tidiness, but I do feel like I just need more space. I think I can deal with it. I can deal with reconnecting. Is that smart? No, it's not, but you know how it is. Fine, fuck it, I can just manually do it again. I'm gonna just leave a lot of space here. Alright. Because this way we get actual from the place where we have our coal, we get our plastic, and plastic can go here, and from this one just goes there. And then we have our 5 lines of copper. It's gonna be a bit more spaced out. 1, 2, and then the other 2, and put them somewhere else. Yeah, sure, why not? We need the 3 first, right? Or last? I think we need 3 last. Which means, why am I doing this? There are much easier ways to actually deal with this. Yeah, we need the 3 last because that way we can actually do other things. This is the plastic. This is gonna be the 3. This is gonna be the 2. So even if we wanted it, should be able to get it more easily. I don't know why I'm making this so complicated. It should be much easier. But I like to loop over little things like this. This needs to be connected to that. So we'll connect them to each other, and then just one output can go somewhere. But then it ends up with this plastic, which doesn't do that. And this, which does, but not with enough space to actually have the other stuff jump over. We could also be lazy and have it closer together. This does mean that we do get have the iron ore could just put it to get all together. Yeah, why not? So that's the biggest question, isn't it? Why not? Oh, we used to feel over songs and I don't know. Means these would go here. And the other two would also go somewhere. Actually, I prefer them a bit more. It bothers me that it's actually like this. Also want this one a bit further. Alright, let's have our space. Fun, what are you making noise for? Alright. Basically, we will have this be split here. This can go down here. I think I cut off too much. This is the plastic, so I could actually have the plastic stick with iron ore. And then we can loop these three together. I think we can do that. Just because we can doesn't mean we need to, but at the same time, why not? What did my phone tell me? I wanna finish this though. Even though I'm so slow, stuff says. Just a sec. I will read this stuff later. Alright, if we want to do this, we need to connect these three to there and these two to there. So, it's probably fine. Probably gonna be fine. Actually, it looks quite neat, like this. This has been fine. Output is here and the plastic that goes here. Yeah, I think it's fine. Actually. Alright, we made the little squiggly thingy here before, and that was pretty. So I'm gonna try that again. Where is this thing? Yes, belts and balances. 3x3. That's the weird squiggly one though, so it needs. Oh, it doesn't. This one doesn't need flipping. This one's fine. Right? Or can we actually stick it in here? No, we cannot. Yeah, this one's perfect actually for here. Oh, wait, we need it to space. 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 Go, beautiful. BEA, beautiful. And I know this design has been made to have the inputs and the outputs in the same place, and I like that idea, but at the same time it doesn't really, excuse me, work for me. That's terrible. I have a terrible bits and bobs today. Alright, now we can connect these two together. This one as well as this one. Alright. And that means This one. Actually, we could just leave this. Yeah, it could have just stayed there, I think. Let's check. We have it. Oh, we don't have a proper spacing here, but we could put it as low as it can go. Come on, friendo, don't be in my face. Oh, it's starting to get so beautiful, though. Same time it is. Actually, it is clearly spaced. Yeah, I don't know. No. This can be connected. This is done. As much as it can be done. Though it needs a balancer. Oh, that's a wrong way around. Sorry about that. That's also a wrong way around. I think I'm getting tired. You require a balancer. Thankfully, you are just 2 lanes wide. Alright, this thing, let's try to tell myself I know what I'm doing. Which I don't. Alright, this is an interesting conundrum. Which we could easily solve, I think. Yes, we can. If I have this much desire for neatness, we can just make it happen. Can just move this one over and use this one for this purpose. And then we can just not worry about it anymore. This one goes in here. This one comes out. There we go. Beautiful. Don't know if that works actually. Maybe we need it to make it more complicated. Around. Or we could just loop it. Yeah, this one is a bit more complicated, but we can fix it. It's fine. At least we have this one. Yeah. I needed to tell myself what to get. We require iron ore going in here. And in here, and copper ore going in here and in there. And now I can just take it, but there we go, there we go. Still not sure how to finish up this thing. Alright, this is actually our... This is actually the easiest one. We can easily do that. So I'm gonna move one over. Also probably gonna balance it all at the start. There we go. Too long. Oh well. There you go, and there you go, and there it all goes. Alright, this one is actually technically done. Bit weird, but it looks kind of funky and I like it. This one is also done, except for that it's not very neat. The connections are vaguely there. Connections are where they should be. It's just not very neat. I would also like to have a few more underground belts, but my little design doesn't really lend itself to underground belts. I think this one just doesn't work at all, unless you do little ones. Yeah, this one just doesn't work at all. This one is neat as it can be. The other thing we could do is, I'm getting distracted, we could connect these ones differently, because we don't need to have it all the way here. Oh well. I'm gonna move you over here. Why does it connect to that? Oh, alright. Now we know inputs and possible outputs and such. Alright, back to business, my lady. This one should be connected here. I have no idea how to do this, so it's probably gonna be fine. We'll connect it up properly later. As long as we have the groundwork for it. Now we're all gonna have to go in here, and these are all gonna have to go in here, and that's fine. We can fix it. It's easier for me to see if they're just hard connected with regular pipes. Alright, but apart from that, we have a 2 coal coming in. Could possibly, where do we need to take? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Right, let's pull them down, 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 down. Down here-ish. Almost, almost. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but that's fine. Oh, that's also not exactly what I had in mind. So we could just split them like this. It's also fine. A little bit of space. We go here and here. It's not that nice and tidy, but you know how it is. Am I going to do different? It's not nice and tidy enough. I don't like it. We can do better. No, we can do better. Because it can be, we can make this better. You know we can. Go. There we go. There we go. This one can just go here. On the ground, on the ground. Oh, that's a bit messy, but we can always fix it. I prefer not to have these things, but goes, but that's probably fine. And this one goes here. I don't like it. I don't like it, but that's the way it's gonna be. Because there's nothing else that needs to go here. So might as well make a mess. Actually, yeah, sure, why not? Probably the reason why not. I don't think that for now. It was squiggly though. I'd rather not, but you know how it is. Oh well. Oh well. Because I lined them out with each other and now it doesn't work no more. That's fine. Plastic goes here, that's fine. Because now we have input space for this. This just needs 2 lines, so we might as well. One more. Yes. Then let's pull it through a little bit. That's the output, just so the output has its space. I think it doesn't matter whether we put one on the left and one on the right. I don't think it matters. It has to get both of them anyway. We need the copper as well. We have space for copper. I think I might do this off camera at some point. It's neat though. It is getting better. Output from this thing. No, output from this thing. Yes, output from this thing is gonna go in here. So it's gonna have to go back up. It can't go back up here. It's probably gonna go back up here. And that's probably gonna be it. Pretty much. Yeah, actually, I think this is fine. It's all close enough together. And then we have our outputs. Where's our output? That's a good question. Where is our output? Output is right the fuck here. Can actually have a bit more space, but not necessary. Sure, I'll squiggle through. Squiggling through is probably fine. Because you have a lot of stuff and then you get less stuff and then you have a lot more stuff somewhere else. Then you get less stuff somewhere else. Because basically you're dedicated to the widest of the things. This is a easy part. So you go here and you go here. Nothing of this is actually properly connected because there's so much space everywhere. I think this should actually be about it, because at this point we don't have space for our belts. We could save some space here, but it's not really useful. It's gonna be just a wide thing. We can have a bit more space here. Actually, yeah, I think that might be a bit neater. This one go in here like this. This one goes up there like that thing. Should get more hotkeys then. No, that's not the way it should go, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. This one should go here and this one should go here. There you go, and this one should go here. Alright. Alright, then we can have the output not parallel to here, but at least a little bit less squiggly. Does it actually matter? Doesn't really matter, does it? You know what? I'm annoyed. I think I can do better. I can make it neater. I can make it better. If we want this one to be straight up, we can always squiggle the other one through, I think. And it's not important at all. at all. All the things that are not important. This one sure as hell ain't important. But I like to make it nice and tidy. So that's what you get. Output 1. Oh, we didn't need 2. Never mind. Oh, we actually needed 1 there. I left my home in Georgia. Sometimes you just have an earworm. There we go, there we go. Alright. This one can just go wherever it wants to. Right. Why did we put it so far away though? I don't really remember. Must be a reason for it. It's a bit messy. Don't know why we have this. Why do I have this much space? I have no idea anymore. Must be reasons for it. Right, if we put down our dear friendly friends, so close to each other are they? That seems fine to me actually. I will connect this one as well before I forget. Oh, connect it. Vaguely pointed in the right direction. I think I remember by now, but apparently not. It seems like we have an upset cut. As usual. It actually seems fairly nice. This is a bit squiggly. This is always a bit squiggly, but it's gonna stay a bit squiggly. I could actually pull it through. But let's finish up what we were doing before. So this one goes in. And it's gonna be... There we go. There we go. This one goes out. And out. And out. Now this one's connected too. I think this one has a balancer. Yeah, that's fine. This one should have a balancer too. I'm probably gonna put balancers at the start of things. Alright, plastic needs balancer too. What else? I don't know. You have a balancer, you have a balancer. You have a balancer. Pretty much. Yeah, I guess. Yes, kitty. What is wrong? Alright. Need to reconnect this thing again. Because I made a mess. Because I'm kind of stubborn. Alright, where can we actually connect the bloody thing? You want to just stick it up here and then... Yeah, that would work actually. But we can't because there's a thing. We could squiggle it, but I don't like to squiggle, so that would mean this one would be the top one. Which is not impossible. Yeah, why not? Probably need to move this thing again at some point. Okay. actually, yeah. There's one over. That is. Because that's more. There we go. That one goes here, and then which one goes where? Oh, we need to put those. Yes. Do we need to do some squigglies, or do we want something different? That's fine. That should sort itself out. One more balancer somewhere. This one already has a balancer. This one can go somewhere here. You could just stick it together. I mean, oh, we do need to go underneath. Never mind. I was thinking of sticking it together. We could do it if we use blue or red belts. And just use the 4 belt width. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to move this thing on because I don't know why I gave it so much space. It's not necessary. We have our thingies, our fluids. That's just gonna be this thing or 2, maybe? Maybe 2. And then we have our outgoing line. It's gonna be this one, but we could actually get that closer. Maybe we should. Just have just to have this somewhere here to signify which is which, but don't need to actually do something more useful. There we go. There we go. Did I align it properly? Yes, I guess so. If we do that, we can actually get this stuff closer. We don't need to have these things. Do need to have the output probably right there, so we might as well keep these. Could also put on one further, but then you never know if that's actually just as efficient. This way we can actually do this one from map mode. Let's make it a little neater. Just because we can. Did I miss the... Yes, I did actually miss the things. That's fine. Miss the pipe. Alright. Let's remove this thing everywhere. Because we can change it up, but that's fine. How close can we get this one together? I want to try. I would like to try. Can we get one closer? No, this is as close as it's going to be. That's beautiful. This is the outgoing line. This is all we have. One freaking beautiful line of stuff. And if we want to... furthest we can is actually here. Oh, I want that. I want a ghost. Ghosty ghost. Thank you. As we can take this one is here and here and Here and here, and here and here. I think it would be an easier way, but just for neatness sake, there we go. Right. For the red stuff, we did do this just a second ago, and that's not too smart because we can actually get this one down quite a bit. I would like a decent amount of space. Let's run to the side and have ourselves be the radar. I have nothing to live for. 1, 2, methinks. Or just as close as possible. What do we want? Would be the neatest. Well, if we keep 2, can actually put power poles in there. Not that I want it to be very compact, but I do like it to be neat and clearly what I want it to be. 1, 2, there we go. Yes, yes, all right. Because we have enough space to actually make it a bit neater, methinks. Let's have this be manual because we can. Just because we can. No, don't forget that. Alright, it's a beaut. Let's remove the little thingies that we don't need. Now we have a bit of a thing. I would actually like to have you go this way. We have 1, 2, yeah, 2 lines. I don't know how to do this thing, but I will just connect it all up. Just so we have it. Because we can. Sometimes you just miss out half of what you're looking for. This is the reason why I dislike non-blueprints, because now I gotta remove it. Just like this one, and that's about it. Alright, that's pretty much what it comes down to though. Do I want to put these ones in between? Because it is actually easier to do, methinks. Where am I? I'm here, right here. Alright, let's move it down a tiny bit. Yeah, sure. I think so. Could have just moved the entire thing though. Let's connect this one. Make a little shiny light. We actually barely have any lights in this setup. Alright, this is fairly tight. I'm hoping I actually still like it next time, but we don't know. Gonna properly connect it as well. Otherwise, it's probably fine. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty much it anyway. Sure. Could be a little neater and decide to... well, yeah, let's make it a little bit neater. Just to... oh, no, no. No non-ghosties. I don't want non-ghosties in my house. Because now we have at least 2 spaces in between, so if I need to squiggle something through, I can quite easily squiggle it through. Right, this one's been connected, that one's been connected, this one is going to be connected as well. Alright, now we need to do copper thingies. We have 4 copper lines going in, and I don't know if this is enough, and I think I'm making it way too neat for something that needs to be completely shredded at some point. But you know how it is. That's what you do. Alright. We have a splitter. We have one undergroundy. And we have... oh, wrong button. This one and this one and... oh. There we go. Go, that's one. The other one is going to be here. It's going to be pretty much the same thing, I think. I think we can do that. I think we can. Yeah, should be able to. Alright. Alright, one splitter coming up. Go. Go, there we go, there we go. Also don't need that one, we need this one to be here. This one to be like this. We need this one to not exist at all, and this one either. And don't forget we need this one to actually exist. So that's this one, this one, this one, and we need to have one here. Actually, oops. I made an oopsie poopsie. I pressed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button, as you do sometimes. But it's fun in this life. Yes, that's what it should be. Wasting time. Alright, this has actually been completely connected and seems to be properly the way it should be. Unless I'm willing to stick stuff together like these lines, I don't think we can actually make this neater. I have not connected everything, so we could stick stuff together at the same time. Why? Why should we? Basically, this is mostly properly connected. Except for the... this thing. This is mostly properly connected. This is mostly properly connected. From here to upstream, it is not. So let's assume I remember that next time. I might do something off camera. Alright, anyway, I am very, very tired. I need to get out of bed on time tomorrow, I think. I don't know. Shall see. But I would like to go to bed now. I'm not gonna get the stuff to work. I might do some stuff off camera. I think I am going to. Because it's just silly pants walking around thinking of stuff that can actually be done in a bazillion different ways. The only reason it takes so long is that I'm kinda, how do you call it, mental about stuff? Very, very picky. I want stuff to be done properly. I need stuff to be done properly. Otherwise it will annoy me. And I need stuff to be neat. And this is getting fairly neat. This looks like an actual thing. An actual thing that if you saw it, you could actually follow the lines and know what everything is doing. At the same time, I am probably not configuring the mount right. So I also did something wrong. It's fine. We also have this one. Alright. Anal, that was a word. I'm just very anal about the stuff I need to, the way I want it to be looking. Alright, apart from that, this is gonna be one half. The other half is gonna be green chips. And that's gonna be here. And that's gonna loop here and straight into the blue chip production. And the blue chip production is gonna go up and on the belt. I'm not gonna put it on a train. Maybe if I have emptied a lot of stuff, but not right now. Could also set up our I don't know. I lost track. It could also set up nuclear power. We could also set up solar power. I don't really have a nice place to put solar power. I'm actually going to have our little droidies. Yes. Just walk out in the middle of nowhere. Let's see where you end up. Same thing for the other one. Just to have a vague idea of what's going on there. But I feel like we have quite a neat setup. It looks neat. Just need to make a train station, which I never done. And I need to connect it all. I don't know if it's interesting on stream, because every time I stream I'm just very tired. I do like the layout of this, it's so nicely mirrored. Anyway, every time I stream I'm very tired because it's in the evening and I don't really... On the other hand, every time I play Factorio not on stream, it's because I'm too tired to stream. So, you know, on the other hand, I don't need to tell, and I have not infinite time, but more time when I'm not streaming. I don't know, I might make stuff off camera, because I feel like I've been doing this for about 10 hours and I haven't really gotten much further. Made something that I'm very proud of, and I'm probably gonna come back to next time and went completely different. That's how I roll. But for now, I'm quite happy with it. I'll connect it next time. I'll make a station next time, or I will make it off stream. So, I don't know. But for now, I'm going to save and quit, because I'm very tired and I need to sleep. And I'll be back on Wednesday, because I do have time on Wednesday. Yeah, this Wednesday I do have time. Next Wednesday probably maybe not. 50-50 chance. But day after tomorrow, Wednesday, next Wednesday, this Wednesday, I don't know. I do have time. So I will be streaming Graveyard Keeper. Hopefully we'll get somewhere through the end. We are actually so close. At least I think we're so close. And that's pretty much it. So see you later. Goodbye and good night.